in this conversation as long as he keeps his head down and continues to do his job. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. And the Knowles headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he's not going to take the touchback. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Snap wants to throw to start this drive. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Back to pass on second down. Look out! Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On third down, he drops to throw. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense, and guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for room. It's Edwards. There he goes. Past the 30. He's at the 10, and he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Seminoles. The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different, and now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle. Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Got a little grass. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Now we get a timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'll put him in play from the 41 on first down. Here's a give to Washington. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Well, we know this running back's a playmaker, and he's a guy they want to get going early and often in this game.
Also, you can wear out those big defensive linemen by making them chase.
Yeah, I like the idea of going outside. You want to mix and match it. Between the tackles, to the outside. Get these big fellas running east-west.
Right side, it's Washington. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And this offense is a pretty smart offense, and they're going to use their guys and their weapons all kinds of different ways. And you see it right out the gates in this football game. Getting your running back in space, running the real route, getting him matched up on the matchup you want so you can take advantage. This offense will do this all throughout the game.
Out wide right, it's Washington. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice route. Nice catch by the running back.
Second down, gonna throw it. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
They've got it in field goal range, but they'll try to convert this third and long from the 20. Pulls and fired complete. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers. A great catch and run for 6.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out. You're scratching your head. It didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls, and making sure everybody's back on the same page. We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find their rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. The defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute. Nice job getting on the scoreboard.
Coming out with it, it's Howard. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. The offense in hurry-up mode.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
He's loose down the left side. At the 30. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. In the red area, it's Watson. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On the ground, it's Edwards. There's a creep, and he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
And he's in for his second touchdown, man. He knows what to do when he gets down here. He knows how to get in the end zone, and I love when you can run the football as you get closer to that goal line. Be the more physical team, and they're doing just that.
And he puts through the extra point. And he's coming out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Tons of room in the middle. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. On first down, it's Bryson Washington again. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Nice job by the defense just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
Third and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. And the missed connection on third down.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right? The first drive, they allowed a touchdown. They were a bit scrambled. They kind of all got together, rallied on the sideline. They've been pretty lights out since. Forced a punt on the last possession. They've now got the offense set up in fourth down again. Great job there. Pass defense, third down. This defense now starting to put it together.
In front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. They'll start on the ground with Duke Watson. Gets it across the 10, a pickup of 5, and out of trouble to the 12.
Yeah, and a great job by the offensive line, seeing the blitz, picking it up, and then it's on the running back. Running back finds a hole, gets a little bit of a crease, makes a nice run out of it.
Second down, gonna throw it. Bought a little time, lets it go. Good timing on the quick out. That's his first catch of the season, and they believe he is a freshman who can contribute a lot early. This is a designed run. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. And the Seminoles want to pick up the tempo.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. So after that false start, now instead of second and short, you've got 2nd and 8. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. He'll try to do it himself. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. Oh, he's got some space. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are...
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the hit on the quarterback is why that was incomplete, but that QB is lucky that was not picked off. That is the cardinal sin, throwing back across your body. This quarterback needs to be more careful moving forward.
This Auburn crowd trying to conjure up a little magic here on 3rd down. Handoff, Duke Watson running left. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The Noles send out the punt unit, getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Trying to take it back. He's got great speed. Wide open, and it's a foot race. Found a lot of running room before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go.
Snags it, and he's open. Headed to the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most...
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Auburn! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
The extra point here would tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, we're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the 2nd quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You have got to make them pay for gambling.
All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
The Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Running to the left. Breaks into the open. At the 30. He's at the touchdown, Noles. Once he got some room, it was over. His huge game continues. 3rd time he's gotten paid earned in this one. And numbers 11, 12, and 13 on the season. And they did tack on the extra point. And he's going to bring this one out. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Auburn to the line in a hurry.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Fighting off the defender. After 40, there he goes. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. The hand to the running back.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. On the move. Turning it on. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Second down coming up. Runs through the tackle. He'll be forced out of bounds, and they're showing confidence in their running game in the red zone.
What a run by their tailback, and simply one of the best in the entire country. And his ability to make people miss is the reason why, guys. That's one thing that's just not coachable. You have it or you don't. That was something they identified in him when they were recruiting him to come play in this offense, and now it's come to fruition. Defenses have such a hard time bringing him down. This defense is going to have to do a better job gang tackling as this game goes on.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
They'll move the wide receiver. There he goes. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And he tacks on the extra point. On the return, it's Edwards. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Looks as if he's going to run it. Tackle is made at the 22, but a nice 10-yard pickup there. And the Seminoles want to move quickly.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there.
And I'm not surprised that they're giving him a touch early in this football game, too, because you've seen it throughout the season. Like, they trust their QB to run the football, especially in big-time situations. We'll see that throughout this football game. But he's already over 500 yards. Like, that's really good. So he's a weapon that they will use throughout the football game.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Handoff, Duke Watson running left. Knocked down in the backfield. It's 4th down, and the defense does have a timeout to use.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
Trying to make one miss. He gets a block. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. He makes the stop, and a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do, dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers now.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a 1st down.
The clock is winding down here in the 1st half. They'll send out the field goal team. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. Drops back on 1st down. It's complete. Touchdown, Tigers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This is one of those games where you got to make every single possession count. You got to give the offense credit. They did a nice job executing. If they hit this extra point, they're going to take a touchdown lead into halftime.
He'll try to tack on 1 more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with Arizona State taking on the number 7 team, the UCLA Bruins. And it's the home squad, locked up in a tight one in this matchup of top 10 teams. We haven't even hit the half here today, and it's already shaping up to be an instant classic.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. They start this 3rd quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Oh, he's got some space. Pass to 50. He's at the 30. Touchdown, Florida State.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more frustrating than a guy that just keeps coming and keeps coming. They keep feeding him, and he keeps breaking tackles. He keeps making big plays. This defense has had absolutely no answer for that stud.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So here comes the Auburn offense. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. Tight end now in motion. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Run ends there.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front seven tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down.
When you're in zone coverage and it's third down, man, it's eyes on the quarterback, break as soon as the hand separates from the football. You see the slant coming in behind. Nice job making your presence felt. They want to throw those, they need to pay for them. Be physical, make sure he doesn't catch that football.
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Florida State comes out ready to put something together on this drive. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Oh, this crowd wants it. They want to roll Toomer's corner, but right now they want to stop on third down. He stopped short, and they'll force a fourth down. The Seminoles will punt this one away. Fields the punt. Spinderella. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. He breaks a tackle, forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Breaks into the open. He's at the 50. Inside the 30. Lowers those pads. Touchdown, Tigers. They take the lead here in the second half. He has been unstoppable. The ultimate dual threat. Positively Cam-tastic.
And that dude was just so incredible to watch, and that's what he's putting on display. He's looking like that. Just whatever he wants to do, it's working, and this Auburn offense is cooking.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They're up 35-28. Fielded in the end zone. It's Edwards. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The handoff. Not much there. Picks up a couple through the 22. The Seminoles in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
They give it back to him. Crosses to 35. Racing down the left side. Past the 20. Touchdown Seminoles. He got a step and just dusted the field. He scores for the 5th time in this game.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Turning it on. Got the first down. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. In their running game that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. On first down is Bryson Washington again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again. Get it to their running back. Try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's fourth down. Tie game here late in the fourth. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on fourth down. Sends it back in motion. He's changing the play. Needs it here on fourth down. And down he goes. A sack on fourth down, and the defense gets the football back.
I like the idea to go for it there on fourth down. You're basically at midfield, and you've got confidence in your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience in this offense. Guys have made these types of plays before. That time, the defense stepped up. They bowed up and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
On the ground with the counter. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll pull it down. Past the 30. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Knowles come to the line in the hurry-up.
And how about the awareness by this guy on third down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics, and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's third. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
Long way to go on second down. Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. They'll run him again. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense? That's all this decision comes down to. If I kick a field goal and I trust my defense, that's how this game could end. Or do I want to roll the dice because I don't believe in my defense?
Absolute shank. Missed it. After that failed field goal attempts, fellas, still tie ball game.
Man, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the 4th quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
The Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. Whistle blows, clock stops, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's a give to Washington. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play.
The name of the game right now is getting yards and getting them in chunks. However you want to do that. I'm fine running the football, but you've got to be more productive than what we've seen on these last 2 plays.
Second down to the air. Pulls it in. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Washington. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Now we get a timeout taken by the Seminoles. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. A 5-yard pickup there leaves them with 3rd down and 5. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. Defense gets the timeout call. 20 seconds left on the clock. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he got it! And they surge on top here in the final minute.
How about the kicker coming through in a must-have moment? They had to have this kick to take the lead late in the ball game. All the pressure, give me all the pressure, and he comes through in the clutch.
Almost a little bit more on that return. He's chased out of bounds at the 30 in good starting position for this offense. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking for space, it's Edwards. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Right back to the well. And they'll pick up just a few on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the ball game. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. situation on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the North Texas Mean Green and the Missouri Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Guys, this kind of matchup is always a challenge. Coach told me bringing a team in here on the road can be hard. He has been warning his team all week about this game. Both teams undefeated to start the season, and he believes the difference will be who can execute the best. He believes that his team and his quarterback have the confidence and composure to compete well in this environment. I'll keep you posted on how...
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. So the intentional grounding call will be a loss of down, and now it's 4th down. Center downs going to the air. He's got his man across the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fresh set of downs going up top. Rush right in his face. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is. They'll take the penalty and move them back. Now, the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Final play of the quarter coming. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Right side, it's Hoffman. Finds a seam. He's at the tip. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Mean Green.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's...
The Mean Green offense heads out onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Oh, pressure's coming. Quarterback got it himself. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line.
And sometimes offenses, man, they get caught up with numbers and they need to do so many runs, so many passes. I like when you just trust your quarterback. Like back-to-back explosive passing plays. Let him do his thing. Let him drop back, read the defense, dissect it, and make big plays.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Here comes the heat. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
The fake wants to throw. Still looking to his right. Finds his big tight end. And they'll... Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Tells the run, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Banks. And he's got enough for the first down, it'll be at the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play and you're already to the 35. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first. He's got it.
Quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to four-down territory. Here's third and short. Finds his man. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. We you this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Play action on first down. Out wide right, it's Parker. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Back to pass on second down. Looking deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make that throw.
Another incompletion on third down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Trying to get started. Smashes ahead. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll send the back in motion. Got an alley. Got the first down. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Drops back on first down. Fires to the middle. In traffic, it's Banks. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Fresh center down's going to the air. Fires toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
Well, all the different time management situations this head coach was using in the first half has led to this moment specifically right here. This is exactly what he wanted to have happen. He wanted to score a touchdown at the end of the first half, take a lead, knowing he's got the ball first in the second half. If they score a touchdown then, all of a sudden this thing starts blowing wide.
Missouri will kick it off to open this second half. He'll bring it out. It's strong. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Sells to run, looking to pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. And they get to him behind the line. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Hits inside. It's Luna. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
And I don't want to marginalize you guys' athletic abilities, but I feel like Palmer and Davis both could have ran through that hole. I mean, that was unbelievable job by the offensive line, paving the way. He's getting to the second level before he's even getting contacted. That better change for this defense, or they're going to be in for a long game.
He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Right side, it's Booker. He'll be brought down, but it'll move the chains for Mizzou. First and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Sells the run, wants to pass. Blasted as he lets it go. Finds his man, it's Booker. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the counter. Still on his feet at the 45. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Straight ahead, it's Luna. Hard running there. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Touchdown, Missouri! And that one will... Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Snaps on fourth down. There he goes. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted to fourth down to keep the drive going. The Mean Green might have found something after that last big play through the air. Fresh set of downs going up top. Got it.
These wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, they can be a good changeup. I mean, just a couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time, but, man, it keeps that DB off balance.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Turns upfield. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone. North Texas at the line with a new set of downs thanks to the running game. From the red zone, it's Payne. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. You got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Got it, looking for a first. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. And that interception might well be the nail in the coffin. Offense gets the ball back, up by 2 scores. With the catch, it's Banks. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And I'm not surprised by the decision-making of this QB. Like, I would go there, too. Like, he's been the go-to guy, man. He's already got 2 touchdown passes on the day. So I'm going to take shots because I believe in my wide receiver. Sometimes it's not going to come home, and it didn't on that play. Tip your cap to the defense, but I got a feeling that's not the last ball he'll throw his way.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with a big lead.
He's going for the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, North Texas. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Well, what I love about this team early this year is it looks like they can fight through adversity. They started the year 2-0. This game looked like it was in the balance here in the 4th quarter. But after watching them answer with that last touchdown drive, that shows me they've got the mental toughness to potentially make a run this year.
Missouri's offense heads out ready to go. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
This time he's got his man. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Off play action on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Missouri wants to go fast. Wants to keep it in the air. Makes the grab. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. He makes a catch. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and, David, it looks like they...
Gashing the D on the right. And the strategy of just letting the quarterback run until he gets tired is not a winning one. Another explosive play and another first down. The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. 1st and 10 from the 22. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. Keeping his eyes downfield. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Left side is Banks. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the pummeling has started. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
That's an impressive touchdown there, considering the plays this defense, particularly the secondary, has already made against him. And we knew this quarterback was going to come into this one, David, and be aggressive. There aren't many people who really scare him, and the defense has made him pay. A couple bad decisions, a couple great plays on the back end, one-on-one. But this guy's still taking his shots. He's not backing down, and he's
North Texas sends the offense out to get this drive going. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They have got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, it's Luna. Breaks the tackle.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives. And the best way to try to settle him down is to get the running game established. But I think the defense is aware of that right now, loading the box. Everybody up front is ready for the run.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. With the clock running, this should be the final play. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. us from Denton, Texas, Apache Stadium. A top 5 showdown is in store, and you can set the tone and set the pace for what your season is going to be like by winning a game like this early. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders and the North Texas Mean Green. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe joins from the sideline with an injury report.
Guys, it is a wild scene here down on the field. The home coach has told me pregame they have a lot of confidence in their backup this week. He was able to come in for their injured starter last week and have a very productive game. They like how he read the defense, how he got guys in and out of plays.
Inside, it's Payne. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. The throw. Quickly to the tight end. At the 35, he's open. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. They dialed up the perfect call, splendid execution. Now they've got it threatening. 1st and 10 from the 27. Rush is on. Out wide left, it's Payne. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. North Texas will come to the line with a 1st and goal. Fires to the tight end. Touchdown, North Texas. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Fresh center downs going to the air. Out wide right, it's Hoffman. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. North Texas, after that big play through the air, back to work. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out to the right. Zips it out to his man. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. North Texas really has it going on offense. Wants to throw on 1st. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Myers on the move. Left side is Banks. And the catch and run into the end zone. Bunch formation for these receivers. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Shoots it to the left. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
On the move, he fires. Right side, it's Hoffman. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as his this offense in business. They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. Under pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. One thing you can figure out from these tests early in the season, particularly a top 5 matchup like this, is where you are and just how far you have to go.
Yeah, and which is a talking point amongst your team. It's a prove-it game. Like, let's see where we stack up so we can start building throughout the rest of the season.
You're right, David. It's fun to find out this early in the year between 2 top 5 teams. Just who are these guys? What do they do well? What do they not do well? How mentally and physically tough are they? Because that's going to answer a lot of questions as the season goes on.
Out wide right, it's Banks. Could not make his way to the corner. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Gets the back moving. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
And this offense trying to be physical inside the 5-yard line. I get it, but I tell you what, Palmer, this quarterback has earned some trust from me with the day he's had.
Yeah, right now he's thinking, put the game in my hands. I'm playing well, and I'm seeing the defense well. I see what they're doing from a coverage standpoint. Count on me to throw a touchdown here and help out our team.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Touchdown, North Texas! And they take it in for 6. Changing the routes with his receivers. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. Still looking. Chucked it away just as he was hit.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting...
Intercepted. Yes, even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. Couldn't to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He's got him in the flat. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
He's got the back in the middle. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Drops back on 1st down. It's complete to the left. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. The Red Raiders want to stop the clock, and they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Trying to barrel in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Timeout call by the Red Raiders, and now Texas Tech will have no more to use. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got 3rd.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Unloads in the nick of time.
Well, that's 1 on 3rd down. The quarterback and his target just had to have a little better timing. That ball had to come out a split hair sooner. As a result, though, being late, it gets swatted down, and now we've got 4th.
Trying to surge it in. And some great 4th down defense against the run. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Trying to make magic with his feet. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for 1 final play of the half. Running inside. It's Payne. He's got the first down. At the 45, on his way. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. The Mean Green offense heads out onto the field. Takes the handoff. It's Payne. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. This time they'll throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Banks. Makes the grab, but down immediately. He picks up a few. North Texas in the hurry-up. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man all by himself. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Making the adjustment on the play. Play action on first down. Just got rid of that one.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
Looking to throw again. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. Quick strike through the air for the score. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Can hold on in the face of the contact. 2nd and long here. He wants to throw it. He's got him this time. Still on his feet at the 45. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. One big play and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Fresh set of downs going up top. Snags it. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Using his feet. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. They're all over him. Got out of trouble and throws. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Lets it fly. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. Holly Rowe has an update.
Here on the Mean Green sideline, there is a lot of excitement right now on the sideline. I see their quarterback going up to guys and saying, let's keep eating. This is what they expected from him, and he has gotten them off to a terrific start. They've got the lead, and he has performed well. No big surprise. He is their guy, and he is showing that leadership down here today. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. On play action. Finds the tight end. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Fires downfield. Right side, it's Banks. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Fresh setter downs going to the air. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. He's looking to pass. Look out! That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
North Texas will come to the line with a first and goal. Sells to run, looking to pass. Just gets rid of that one.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
Second down, going to throw it. Buying time to his right. Touchdown, North Texas. And the route is on.
And with this long drive, man, they're just showing you what they've been showing you throughout this football game. They can get it done. They can score points. And now, getting later in the football.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Rush right in his face. Got his man. And he make the tackle, and it's short of the... Long way to go on second down. Quarterback signaling to his guy. Second down, gonna throw it. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it first and 10 outside the 30. Fresh set of downs going up top. Makes the grab on the left. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game.
Grabs it, and he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on first and goal. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line.
And the offense trying now to put this thing away. They're going to keep running the football to keep bleeding the clock. They've got the lead here late now down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running.
They weren't able to move them an inch on second down. Now it's third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the stomping has commenced. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their fourth straight. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. The Red Raiders want to crank their tempo. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Got it down the field. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. From the gun, looking for a man. He's going for the goal line. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Just keep slinging it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. So they're on the 1-yard line. The incomplete pass on second down. Maybe you just try to drive it in on the ground this time. They want to run this quarterback. He'll be stopped short. Could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal. They'll go to the air. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Grab the short pass. This offense has it with really good field position. Tells to run, wants to pass. Looking left. He's got an open man. On the spin move. Touchdown, North Texas. And the punishment. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Second and long here. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Hand off from the shotgun. Good, strong tackle.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much, they need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back. The next opportunity, the next moment. All
right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Here's a throw downfield late. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And once he got away from the D. Shot at catching it. His 3rd touchdown of this game and his 3rd on the season.
As quarterbacks, you want to find your best matchup in these critical 4th downs. He found it and took a shot, and it paid off. Huge touchdown.
Yeah, and that should have been a pick, but it really doesn't matter. The 2-point play, man, you're trying to shove that thing in there. Even if it's a pick, it's okay, but you're trying to make a play to get those 2 points, and obviously he failed on that one, and it could have been an interception.
Well, trailing by as much as they are here in the 4th quarter, no big surprise. They're going to go onside kick, and obviously their opponent was ready for it. They hop on the football, and they're going to ice this game.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the beatdown has ensued. With that, the lead nice and comfortable.
points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll leave it with the lone back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul.
You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. Give to the back. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the offense will decline that penalty after the big play. A little too aggressive with the hands there. Got him for the hold. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll move the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a 1st down in the red zone. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Oh, pressure's coming. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Man. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. First play of this drive. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Was to pass. He put some heat on that one down the middle. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. It's caught. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. One more play to pad the stats. Wants to throw on 1st. And as the ball falls incomplete, the clock strikes 0. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being
We're thrilled to have you with us from Denton, Texas, Apache Stadium. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the North Texas Mean Green. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, even though they will have a home...
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
And that is absolutely not a surprise. Great job by the defense. And what did they do? They doubled him. Palmer, you got a #1 receiver out wide that we know they're going to force feed. How do you take it away? How do you send those double teams? What kind of coverages do you mix up? But a lot of attention early on that young man.
Yeah, and I think for the quarterback, David, that's one you just got to give that one to the defense and say, good call. You doubled my best receiver. I got to go somewhere else with the football. And you're going to get opportunities to throw this guy the ball. He's one of the best in the entire country. You just got to be a little bit more selective and find those one-on-one matchups.
Out wide right, it's Banks. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Buys a little time. Fires to the wideout. Couldn't find his man. And snap, wants to throw to start this drive. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
You get 5 sacks in a game the way this defense did last week, and it's going to make your offensive coordinator second-guess himself a little bit with respect to protections. I'm not sure how confident this offense is early in the game because they've already given up a sack.
Out wide left, it's Banks. On the stop. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Pushes ahead. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. Rolls right. Gonna try to get it himself. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. North Texas really has it going on offense. Motion from the back. Drops back on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Banks.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short. The snap sets up the throw. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Turns it upfield. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. North Texas doing business from the red zone. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll throw it from the red zone. In the backfield, it's Hoffman. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Gonna look downfield again. Here comes the heat. Left side is Banks. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on 3rd. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They've already failed to convert on 4th down once in the first quarter. Doesn't stop them from trying it here. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Escapes the pressure going right. And they will score! Touchdown, North Texas!
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game. But defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy the QB's looking for.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. Didn't get a chance to show off those. They'll move the wide receiver. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. They're working that left side. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Unloads to the wideout. With the catch, it's Hoffman. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Sees an alley. He's past the sticks. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Sells the run, looking to pass. Quickly complete. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. The Mean Green might have found something after that last big play through the air. The play fake. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green.
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Oh, he got loose. Crosses the 40. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
Working that left side now. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. He's going to run it. Oh, it's a fumble. And he was able to get back on top of it. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. So the officials take a closer look and the replay booth will overturn the call. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Oh, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. On target over the middle. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Quarterback changing the play. from the gun. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. Put 6 on the board. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Second down to the air. Still running at the 40. Will pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Fresh center downs going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Out wide left, it's Banks. Shakes a man, and he might take off. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Off-play action. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Big hit, knocks the ball away. Hands it off. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Throwing, Lopez. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Working that wide receiver screen.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, third and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these third downs.
On the return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. North Texas sends the offense out to get this drive going. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. Rush is on, and he gets it away.
Well, this defense knew they had a tall task playing against this Heisman-caliber quarterback, and the best way to affect him is with pressure. They were able to hit him on that play, and that forced the incompletion.
Fires to the wideout. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Under pressure. On the move and looking. Got it. They will score. Touchdown, Mean Green. How efficient have they been as they extend this?
We're in the second half of this game. You're trailing, David. No surprise there. You got to throw the ball to the guys that are making plays for you. He had already had a touchdown catch. That's number 2 now. And if they're going to get back in this game, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
Amen. I mean, keep finding him. He keeps making plays, keeps catching the football. And listen, when you find that matchup outside that works, that you can depend on, I don't blame quarterbacks for going back to them time and time again.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
53.
Lopez. They're all over him. And it's a sack.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lopez. And Fence gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. And the Sooners will send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Looks it in. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Mean Green offense heads out onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear
nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Sells to fake. Look out! Buried before he completes.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on 1st down, sack on 2nd down, and now on 3rd down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double-teamed because they can't block him right now.
Complete to the left. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down decision. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Got to make the play on 4th. Makes a grab past the marker. Open space at the 25. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. Fresh set of downs going up top. Quick catch. Got enough space. Touchdown, North Texas. And the pummeling has started. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live with the result.
Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. The play fake, Lopez. Rush right in his face. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it.
At this point in the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. Wide receiver going in motion. Play action on 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death
makes a grab and room to run. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Sooners look to keep this drive humming. Wide receiver comes in motion. Lopez, play action. Finds his big tight end. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of 1st downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Selling the fake. He'll throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide out. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Hauls it in. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Fresh setter downs going to the air. Moves to his right. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right now.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. North Texas to the line with 1.5 miles to go on 3rd down. The fake wants to throw. Still looking to his right. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. Needs it here on 4th down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. They'll move the wide receiver. They go play action with Lopez. That's caught. It's Boyd. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down mark. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Nice play to knock that one down.
And this defense has put a game together. It is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. Again, it's Lopez. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Long way to go on 2nd down. Here's Lopez to throw. Fires to the wideout. Right side, it's Frederick.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice.
Touchdown Sooners! And they add... business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this.
53, white 53.
We are ready to enter Lane Stadium in Blacksburg, Virginia. The Hokies take the field in this electric Enter Sandman entrance. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Virginia Tech Hokies. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
It's the best entrance in college football, particularly at night. Virginia Tech, Sandman, here we go. Nice.
Okay, Holly. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Virginia Tech Hokies offense as they take control of the football first. the keeper on the option. Surge to head for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Ryan. Right down the middle. Caught, it's Fleming. And the explosion. Big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. And the Hokies moving quickly to the line. If the Hokies can keep this up in the passing game, that'll make them touch that Hokie stone with a little... Makes the grab in their space. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. The Hokies will line it up on 1st and 10.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. DB's right up on the receivers. Makes the grab. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown! They'll go to the counter. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Might as well give it to him again. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Looking downfield, it's Ryan. Fires to the middle. Can hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Plowing ahead on 4th down. And he's not even close to the line to gain, and the defense makes the... Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. That defensive penalty was just what the doctor ordered for this offense. It's now 2nd and 3. Motion from the wide receiver. Calls his own number. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw, it's Ryan. Flip it out to the back on the screen. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play, now it's 2nd and 5. Quick give, it's Lewis. He's got enough. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Hokey, 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 high, tech, VPI, got it rolling on the ground.
And Virginia Tech fans love that chant, and they love the physical ground game and the ability to run the football. That's kind of who they are. That's how they're built, just a tough group of individuals.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. 2nd and long here. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on second down. Out wide right, it's Fleming. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Hokies, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Tells to run, wants to pass. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Wants to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Lewis. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. 3rd and long coming up. Looking downfield, it's Ryan. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a... They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Denmark. He's down at the 25-yard line, waiting moments of the first half. It is a first down.
Love the play call. I love being aggressive there in the first play of the drive, backed up on your own end. There's a lot of coordinators that would just try to run the ball, get some more room, get into a rhythm, but they're taking a shot right away, find some real estate. Receiver, QB on the same page. It's looking really nice if you're on offense.
Unloads to the wideout. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Here comes the Hokies offense to start this possession. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lewis. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
Well, you got to...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Ryan. Left side, it's Hairston. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Quick completion on the out. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to pass on second down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. fires to the wideout. And the pass falls incomplete, and we've played 3. So Miami signals for a timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going. Back to throw, it's Ryan. Right side, it's Lewis. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Snap in the shotgun. Caught in the backfield, it's Lewis. Reaches into the bag of moves and finds his way up to the 31. The Hokies are in the hurry-up. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
And that's kind of what we've seen from this offense all game long.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. They'll move the tight end. Snapped on 4th down. Oh, pressure's coming. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on down. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack.
Red 18.
Scanning the field, it's Ryan. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And, man, is that a...
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous.
Shift. Ready, up. Ready, set. 285. Ready, up. Set. Black 14, black 14. Move. 360 up. Ready, set. Red 54, red 54. Up. Here we go. Set. Black 88. Black 88. Opposite. Set. Set. Red 54. Red. Go. Now set. Black 88. Black 88. Ready. Set. 285. Let's go. Set. Red 80. Red 80. Cross. Ready, up. Ready. Set. White 29. White. Ready, up.
And will boot it away to get this one started. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Pulls it, trying to get the corner. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Here's Ncaa to throw. Back's got it on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. Hits inside. It's Pringle. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. Long way to go on second down. Keeps it on the option. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on third and long. Here's Ncaa to throw. Got his man in the middle. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Out wide left, it's Lofton. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Hurricanes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Out wide right, it's Pringle. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The seventh play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on third and short. He gets it inside the 25. They'll move the chains. It's a first down. Spot the ball at the 23. The Hurricanes are flying down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. The offense set for a first down play. Running the red zone. It's Pringle. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Throwing, Ncaa. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. Ncaa from the gun on third down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. He splits the upright. The Tigers offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes second and 8. Straight ahead, it's Johnson. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
And, man, you got to love when you got these big boys inside, these defensive tackles that, by the way, when they keep the GPS stats on these guys, they can speed in the school zone. Like, they're moving that fast, and you can see it right there starting to get to the perimeter, and he's running from the inside out. Flashes like a linebacker, man.
So first down here as they go back to work. Sells to run, looking to pass. Great catch along the sidelines, but the object is to go forward. Second and long here. got him on the RPO. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them, and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Throws to the wideout. It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understand the ball came out quick. I got to break, get hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great, so, David, that you really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. Can't have any more of those turnovers.
From the gun, it's Johnson. Here's some daylight. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense set on first down. Right back to the well. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run.
Snags it, and there's running room. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw one first. Quickly out to the tight end. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see them develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. He's got it on the move. He's out of bounds after a good pickup, and the clock will stop not only because he's out of bounds, but it's the 2-minute timeout. Left side, it's Brown. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. Wide receiver comes in motion. A first down run on the doorstep. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
This is what you love to see from your red zone defense now. You're making the opponent go backwards. Really nice stop on the run, the TFL. Now you got a big 2nd down. Here probably expecting the offense to throw with a little bit more room to work with.
Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. That's incomplete. Tried to set up the screen, and he dropped the pass.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture after such a long drive. So many first downs. You've gotten right down to the doorstep.
Touchdown, Tigers. Right on the money, and he makes the grab. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Men, week 9, go time. So let's get down to business with a notable update from the world of college football. We begin with the Ole Miss Rebels taking on the number 7 team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. And it's Ole Miss on top right now as they look to move to 6-2. We've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly from this group, and yet here they are, very much in the mix in their league. Here now some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game at Hard Rock Stadium. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the...
And the Canes will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Pulls it, looking for a crease. Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and runs it again. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The run inside. It's Johnson. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Rushes on. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. They'll give it to Johnson. Here's a little room there. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Tells the run, wants to pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
After that sack, they're in a different zip code now. 2nd and long working here. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
This is a situation here in the 3rd quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
They get... This should be the last play of the quarter. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Lets it fly. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the 3rd quarter. Our final quarter is on deck, and it looks as if they are ready to go. No fall off from the noise or intensity from this crowd as we start the 4th quarter. Running inside, it's Johnson. A solid run there to create a little space. He's marked down at the 15. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Out wide left, it's Brown. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on 3rd down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle.
They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. Looks it in at the 40. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Ncaa looking down the middle. It's dropped after taking the hit.
And both of these defenses, man, they've been so good. They've been physical. They've been great tackling, limiting explosive plays. But it's these type of plays right here, when it's kind of a 50-50, 60-40, where the offense has to make the play, the defense has been consistently winning in this football game.
Ncaa from the gun on 3rd down. He rifles one deep down the right side. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. What a costly mistake and what a big play by the defense to get the football back on the interception. And now this offense can drive down and take the lead.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Under pressure. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a defense contain this quarterback the way this defense has in this game today. Multiple sacks. They have been so disruptive. Multiple guys up front.
And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Drops back on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Pulls it in on the left. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, but they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. Fresh set of downs going up top. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field a little bit. Got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up, maybe work the middle of the field a little bit, but make sure we get 1st downs and the rest of the time work the sidelines.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Turns it upfield. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. 6th play of the drive coming up. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Tigers! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead. They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. The handoff to Johnson. And he's brought down after a short gain. Four quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football. And finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. On play action. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He's dropped. They'd love to strike first with a touchdown. They'll try to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown. What a battle this game was. Went right